Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Alright. You guys weren't lying about the saw cleaver. That thing is awesome. It's going to make your experience much easier. There are a lot of players that want to replay Bloodborne, but the problem is build diversity in that game is kind of weak as hell compared to other Souls games. And they give you the best weapon at the very beginning. So why the hell would you pick the axe and the cane when the saw cleaver exists? I want to implement a new system, but I don't know how. Yeah, this is it. I think this is all fine. Yep. Like that. Zahan, type something. Type anything, Zahan. There might be a chat on the left. Anything, my friend, anything. There it is. You can see yourself right there on the big screen. There you go. Oh wait, can I do it myself? But why is it like that? It should be like this. Right? Should be like that. There you go. So if I type something, let's see this. Does this work? Ah, it doesn't show the emote. Why it isn't showing the emote? Let me just see this real quick. Yeah, it shows the thing that you typed down. It doesn't show the emote. Why? Maybe if I do this, and now do this. No, I don't know why. It should show the emote as well. Let's see this. Nope. Let me see, let me see. I'll check this shit out next time. I don't know why it doesn't show the emote. It should show the emote. But yeah. Alpha, hey. Alright, turn this shit off, turn this shit off, turn this shit off, and let's go. They also changed this. I saw the patch notes. They changed this and it's official. They nerfed this mod. They didn't do anything to this Warframe. They said they are changing Consecrated Arrow. But what they did, they didn't change anything. They just gave it LOS and killed it. Daikyu build, good sir. I will work on it and didn't even touch it. Oh, they nerfed the fuck out of this thing. Just gave it LOS. Alright, let's look at the weapons. So Daikyu Prime, Kompressa, Yareli, there she is. Minus 50 plat. And bum boom. Bada boom. The chat already. Really? Maybe because this is a Twitch chat overlay and it isn't YouTube overlay. It could be that. It says here, extra emotes enabled, better TTV, Franker Phase Z, and 7TV. And I enabled all of them, and it still doesn't show. I don't know why. This is better TV channel. So if I use better TV emotes, it doesn't show it. You're supposed to see Dr. Disrespect. If I use one of the global emotes, it could be just Twitch. Yeah, this could be just Twitch. Like Vape Nation. Yeah, you don't see Vape Nation. But you do see YouTube global. So if I use like YouTube stuff. Yeah. Weird. I will look into it. At least there's a Twitch chat. Which is nice. Yareli, there she is. Daikyu. The Calm. There she is. Nothing has changed, just minor stats increase. Let's look at her. VD dash and a V, that's already good. Growing power. This D is phenomenal as well. Primed redirection. Blind Rage. Dash polarity. She's not a spammer, is she? Yeah, she kinda is. My nose, man, my nose. Is this cold damage? This says enemies killed by the cold ability has a 10% chance to drop energy orbs. This will never kill. This is also never going to kill, so this is useless. I think flow. Is the way to go. You're going to spam her 1, you're going to press this, you're going to press this. This is something I will remove. I will keep the fort ability. I mean, these two are garbage. What's the vulnerable? 149, I think because this is a level 0. This is going to go here, that's for sure. My nose, man, my nose is so stuffy today. Primary direction has to go as well. Yeah, primary direction is here, excuse me. Lawyer Marilina is a must-have. What's the cooldown on 3.9 seconds? Condition. What? What? Is it bugged? Uh, oh, it's not condition, it's continuity. Excuse me. Excuse me. I use this, of course. Boom, there we go. V polarity over here. She has duration for her 4, for her 1. That's more than enough. And now we need some little bit more transient strength. Yep, transient fortitude. That's more than enough duration. This is now nearly... This is going to be over 300%. 7k. Okay. A little bit more range will be enough. This. There we go. She has a little bit more range. And the last mod could be Equilibrium. Could be Equa. So I need a V polarity over here, V polarity over here, a dash polarity over here, and then open up this for D polarity. Or, oh yeah, this thing. Oh wait, does she need the range? What's the range on this? Oh, this is kind of garbage, not gonna lie. Dude, for a ultimate ability that uses over 100 energy now. 100 energy. It has a 2 seconds cast time. And for it to be just a pull, a small pull. I don't know, man. I still don't understand. It would be cool if they were to swap this to here, you know. Give this thing to here because you barely use this. You only press it once and that's it. And put this thing here and this will use like 50 energy. And then you can scale it much better. Like, why the fuck is this an ultimate ability? Apparently, Yareli doesn't like blind rage because it increases the cooldown of one of her abilities. What, because of Lore Merlina? What increases the cooldown? Oh wait, I don't have that ability yet. Ugh, shit. I need to level her up. Yeah, I don't believe I have the ability. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh wait, I can just do regular Yareli. Regular Yareli. Yar. A cooldown? What cooldown? Is there cooldown? Shoot. Shoot my K-Drive, please. Alright, he has 9-second CDR. And you can just recast it. What cooldown? Alright, let's... I don't see any problems with this at all. Shoot me! There's no cooldown. Marlena is over there. Maybe mission? Let's see the mission. Let's go Steel Path. Maybe Simulacrum is bugged.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I don't care about the damage vulnerables, I can just spam my one. I just don't want to use Merlina. Shoot me. Okay, Merlina is dead, and I can recast. I don't see any important cooldown here. I can just recast this. Now he has 30k. Oh my god, a bunch of dogs. I'm back. Dogs barking. I don't see anything that is important here for negative efficiency. Her ability, if you add efficiency, becomes less than a second, I think. It throws the damage I don't care the bubble. I don't care about the bubble that Merlina tosses. Because I can toss with the bubbles. And mine is much more efficient than hers. I was like, does my Merlina go on CDR and I can't use it, so I will lose 9% DR? I don't lose it, so I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's because you have, I guess you can recast it like Molt. For some reasons, armor shards apply to her Merlina. Why would you use armor shards on Merlina? Whole existence of Merlina is just to give you 9% DR. That's it. Everything else you just don't give a shit about. Maybe this... Let's see. I'm going to use regular Merlina now and see how it feels. No, it's fine, dudes. I'm not like weirded out. What you typed is like, if people are using blue shards just to give armor to Merlina, that's to me a massive waste. Alright, let's see. I activate my second ability. Oh my god. I'll wait for enemies to shoot me to see does it go on CDR. Okay, if they broke this, I can recast it. To me, this is the most important stuff. I don't care about what Merlina does. There you go. No, it's fine. I don't care about the CDR. I don't care what Merlina does. I just need the 90% DR. Day 69420 asking for 1 billion creds. Go to War for 999. 1999. You can get your creds. Open up those purple boxes or pink boxes and you're good. The only thing that fucks, like, on her ability wise, it just gives it the longer CDR when she shoots bubbles, but I can shoot bubbles. She's just there to help me out, and I'd rather have her have a massive health pool that can also scale with enemy damage. And I will also want to give this thing more damage vulnerable. And I will also definitely use Rhino's Roar. So, wait a second, if I'm doing Rhino's Roar, adaptation. I don't need range. I will just remove this for Rhino's Roar. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this ability as well. Both of them fuck these two. Remove this, Rhino's Roar, and use Precision Intensify. And that's going to be like over 100%. Yeah, that's over 100% Rhino's Roar. And then you can shoot your guns, and you have 200% critical chance, which is nothing. Yeah, that's something like that. What do we add here? Infected by freeze, she cannot freeze. Impetus, she has nothing there. Augment, she doesn't do that. I think it's just this. Shoot to get more ability strength. Your 1 will proc more stronger vulnerable. Your 2 will give you bigger health. Your 4 will give you bigger Rhino Roar. Energize, unnecessary. Avenger. Augment is the only thing. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I think these two. Adaptation for 90% DR, this, and you're going to have... Where's Fast Deflection? Oh shit. No, I can't. Maybe I can remove this, but I kind of want to make a lazy Yareli build. So this is a must-have. This is a must-have. This to buff this with fast deflection, you're kind of unkillable. Maybe fuck adaptation. Got to go. Hey, I will test it. Let me level her up. Why, I guess this procs with these two and you are unkillable. Oh wait, this thing has a health bar, right? Yeah, this thing has a health bar. And this doesn't get any benefits. Yeah, this is pointless. Adaptation. I don't know if adaptation works on Merlina. Does it work or does it not work? Then fuck this, I guess. Nourish? No. She's not a Nourish Warframe. I think Rhino Roar. Yeah, just remove Rhino Roar. Precision Intensify. Yep. Primary Direction. Not Primary Direction. Prime should put it over here and that's it. Let's see this. 2 Vs! So now this thing has a quick shot. Yeah, this thing now has a quick shot. Internal bleeding. Give a nice chamber. Critical delay. This thing, boom. This thing, boom, into longbow sharp shot. Into vile acceleration. Into vital sense. Into the exclusive mod. 15. How much is this? This is 16. This is 15. They're both the same. Rotation doesn't work on the skateboard. Oh, that's good to know. V polarity. This one is not going to be expensive like the other one. Yeah, it's going to be something like this as well. Rifle Elementalist and this. So these two are the only ones left. And this weapon is finished. I will try out the blast setup to see how it functions. So if this thing doesn't work on this, that's useless. So just these two, I guess. Restoration longbow, you don't need it. And there's also no room. We have no room for that setup. You have all this here you need. And Bane mod is better than Serration. And the other mod is Rifle Elementalist, which is also better than Serration. And we have a guaranteed chance to proc Impact, which is going to lead to 70% chance to proc Slash. I mean, that's good. If adaptation doesn't work on this, that's fine. So I'm just going to focus on something else. Precision Intensify is going to be here, definitely. Can I add precision? Yeah, perfect. And then we have one more mod. For the sake for fire rate, will in point strike be better? Or even scope? You need to reduce the fire rate. You need to reduce the fire rate. With these two, you have a perfect under 2.5. It becomes 2.4. And thank God that they didn't change it at all. This thing, boom. We have a dash polarity. That's kind of amazing. There we go. So this is the thing I was worried about. Boom, boom. 108. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, Kompressa Prime is so much better. Now she has a perfect... Now she has a perfect over 100%. So Empower will work phenomenally on her. Flare is also good, and Enervate is also good. I will have 3 setups. Galvanize this thing. Puncture doesn't work on this thing anymore, sadly. This is also a massive good choice now. Real speed and status damage. We have heat. Enervate. So I need to put this dash here, add a V polarity, and add another V polarity, and that's it. 1.1 reload speed? That's so nice. Try Fulmination. It gives you barely any range. Like, range is 2.8 with Fulmination, it gives you like 4. It doesn't even tell you. It's around 4 to 5. It's not good. Yeah, that's it. This thing here, I just have to change some stuff. That's it. V. So 2 V polarities. And a D polarity. This needs a V, V, 2 V polarities. Maybe a dash polarity. And this needs a V polarity. 2 V polarities, maybe a D polarity. Or 3 V polarities. Yeah, something like that. Let's first level the weapons. Fuck Yareli for now. Let's level up the weapons. How does this even look? It looks cool. Yeah, this thing looks cool. Looks cooler. What the hell are you doing? There you go. I'm gonna change that. Change this. Compressor is fat as fuck. Alright. So yesterday I did farm Uko of fuck ton and tried to get the relic, and I was farming for like 35 minutes and I didn't get the relic. So I gave up and I bought it from someone for like 50 plat. Minus 50 plat. And then I rushed to Yareli, that's another minus 50 plat, so I lost 100 plat. Pug. Pug. Oh. Hey, at least he has a guaranteed now more than yellow crit. That's kinda nice. I also didn't have the patience to farm anymore. I was like, alright, I'm done with primes for this semester. See you all in 3 months. We were extremely lucky with Yareli parts, Kompressa parts. Daikyu was also extremely lucky. It just that one gold part. That one gold part, man. Whoa, red crit. Where did you pull the red crit from, my lady? It is, but it's also the most consistent relic farmer. That's why I like it. I have now so many relics that if something gets vaulted, I'm ready. Oh, wait. I have to do circuit. Holy shit. I have to do a circuit today. I have the affinity booster that lasts for 3 days. I might farm circuit today. Get the affinity booster, then level up everything here. It's just going to be more fun. Oh man, this thing needs some far rate. You can even see the bubbles, sadly, boys. I apologize. Dude, the reload is so fast. Holy shit. What the fuck is she even doing? She's like pumping the balloons? She's pumping it.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
I mean, it's going to be around, what, 80% chance to proc blast, but it's only one blast and the arrow is very narrow. You're relying on punch through, enemy positioning, and also relying on 80%. Who wants to do a circuit? Whoa, no. Who wants to do a circuit with me? Anybody? Anybody? Look at this beauty. 3-day affinity booster. 3 fucking day affinity booster. I just want to get to level 6. Ignore everything else. Zahan is grinding Bloodborne. Crazy boy. Oh, wait a second. This is not supposed to work like this. Dudes, do you want to do circuit? Anybody? Boys? Anyone? Circuit? Circuito? Nope. Nobody? Damn. It's time for me to go in. It's time for me to go in. Come on, dude. It's circuit. It's very fun. It's very fun. Circuit time. Circuit time. Damn. My PC turned on. I got Baruki and I also get Dante. We have no clear. Baruki Tuki. Oh, we have horrible warframes. Might as well. Oh, wait a second. We get Arca Plasmor. We got the Pistolas. We got this thing. I might play Dante. We have no clear. Maybe I should stick with this guy. Melee attack creates a shockwave, cold damage, all this garbage. Heavy attack, strikes, consumes energy, blah blah. Nearby enemies effect. Unclear will get melee attack speed. Sure. Oh wait, I have no duration. Combo duration. Oh, this is horrible. Do you know what? Fuck this. I'm leveling. No, fuck this. Do you know? Do you know what? Fuck this. I'm not interested in circuit. No. Fuck this. Let's go back to leveling. I will rather level slow than do circuit to get my affinity booster. Let's go back. Insta wins for what? For no clear? Me shooting a book that has some minor chain? Who has a better clear? Influence Baruch or Dante? Whoa, what the hell is that sound? Interesting sound design on the Daikyu Prime. Huh. Well, if you kill enemies fast, you will get the containers quicker. You will finish the defense mission quicker. You will finish the exterminate mission quicker. Those three are not time gated. This having slightly more critical chance made it much better for the internal bleeding setup. But don't miss your... If you miss your heads, that's a massive damage decrease. Longbow sharp shot into the Amalgam mod. Where are the enemies? Give me my enemies, come on. Saren, are you having fun? We had a Revenant. And clearing is more important in this game than survivability. Also, who cares if you die? You have 6 revives. And an insta-revive and an operator. You lose nothing dying in this game. You always win. You always win. Oh, you can really quick shot with this. This isn't like Cernos Prime. Yeah, you can quick shot. You can only quick shot the 50% charge. Oof, that impact. 26, 22. I need a little bit more. A little bit more. I have fire rate. I have wall acceleration. You can't quick shot. You see? No quick shotting. You can only quick shot. You can only shoot at the 50% mark. Well, some other bows you can just tap. Oh! Come on, go! Dude, this fire rate on this weapon is horrible. I need some fire rate. Oh, my damage! What the fuck happened? This thing doesn't do any damage. I need to add important mods on it. Oof. What the hell? I need those mods. I mean, this is... Alright, this is maxed out. Huge. Ow. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. I need those mods. Oh! Eximus enemies, give me more. Damn it, dude, I didn't get to the max level. Sedge. Alright, I will leave here. Daikyu.
Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Jesus Christ, flashbang.
The sanctuary will go
How much? 28? 27 and a half. Okay. 27 and a half. So Daikyu is maxed out. I can now add, let's see here, V polarity. I'll put this thing here. V polarity, this will then go with Rifle Elementalist. Then I need a D polarity. Let's do it like this. Put all the gold mods down here and put everything else above. Above. Missing crit. Delay. There we go. So the only thing I'm missing here now is the Bane mod. And this build is finished. Bleed setup. Blast. Scope, chamber, cryo, that's viral, longbow, sharp shot, critical damage. 80% chance status, 55. Still not enough. And the last mods are supposed to be Vol Acceleration. Five 4K. Hammer shot. I think hammer shot has to increase this thing's damage. What did I do here again? Serration. And I didn't use... Kinda need to add... I will think about it. Let's use the blast setup. Kompressa. Kompressa is... I can't do this right now. I need to add a V polarity. God damn you, Kompressa. I also fuck this. I will use... Empower. It's going to be much easier to level this thing up than... Anyway. Let's go. Let's go again. And after that, I'm going to do Yareli, but I'm going to do the stealth leveling strategy. Stealth. There you go. Oh my god, it's so slow. I forgot to add Vol Acceleration. Alright, this is going to be very easy to level up. If I get level 30 here, I will leave for Kompressa. Level 30, alright, perfect. Alright, this level 30, Daikyu is level 13, which is very good. I mean, I'm up against Ganir enemies here. I can just do one wave and leave, one wave and leave. Keep on repeating like that. I don't need to go deeper than one wave. This now is level 15. Where are the enemies? Yeah, there we go. Well, level 16. Pretty solid, nothing like mind-blowing. 16 levels, it's mostly because I'm spreading my XP to Kompressa and Daikyu. If I only use Daikyu, I maybe will reach level 20 and something. It would be much more impressive. Daikyu still needs like 2 more formas, and Kompressa needs 2 more formas as well. And then Yar needs 3 formas. Leveling, cynical leveling. We are fucking leveling. Where's my Dark Souls? Maybe tomorrow. I will try to beat Dark Souls tomorrow. If I beat it tomorrow, I can stream then after more Warframe. V polarity goes here. This thing goes here. Now I need critical damage. So that's another V polarity. And then I need... What the hell do I do next? I need to make all these builds again. Like copy everything what my Kompressa had. Just squeeze in 3 builds in one. This is a Hornet Strike. This is Empower. And this is supposed to be Cascadia Flare. This is all beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I thought you were Dark Souls channel. Soon. Soon. Kompressa. So this is going to be in power. I think I misspelled this. Empowered. Flare. And enervate. There we go. Isn't this beautiful? And I think because this is empowered, I will just do... Enervate is the only one that needs Hornet Strike. Empowered doesn't need Hornet Strike. Doesn't need Hornet Strike, doesn't need critical damage. Lethal Torrent? Lethal Torrent. V polarity here. I will copy this to here. Override. Copy this to here. Override. And now we have this one, which also is going to use Lethal Torrent. This one is going to use Hornet Strike. No, wait, what the hell? Oh. Enervate. No, this one is using critical damage. This one is using critical damage. Hornet Strike. Flare. Perfect. Now this is all going according to plan. Hornet Strike. So this needs Hornet Strike. These two do not need Hornet Strike, and I don't know what the hell do I add here. What did I add here? I think this one had the... Yeah, Scorch. Yeah. So this thing had Scorch, and if I remove this thing, I have enough to add something. Nice. Like Prime Fulmination. It doesn't give it a bunch. Doesn't give a lot of range. I can. Magmite. Yeah, I can do Magmite. Yeah, Magmite. Oh, let's see what Simico is typing. I did 4 relic runs. You get all the relic for Yareli Prime and stopped. The Kompressa. Need to red crit level 9199 and gain Kompressa video. Boys, be right back. Need to go into the bathroom. Be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Right in time. Speed piss, holy hell yeah. Mega speed piss. Where's the Emperor ass? How can he leave us staring at this? At this? How could you? I will remove this and add Vial Acceleration just for more fire rate. There we go. Kompressa. The com. Let's go over here. Let's go again. Gunervo. I still didn't touch him at all. He has the default colors. Oh shit, we have Yareli. Dude, I saw a YouTube video, and the YouTube video is called Yareli's meta now. And I was like, holy shit. Nothing has changed on the Warframe. She just got a prime. That nothing has changed. What do you mean she's meta now? Limbo gets a prime. Limbo is meta, boys. Limbo is meta. Oh wait, he already got a prime. Oops. No, I can't quick shot, motherfucker. Let me lower this here. Come on, boys, log in. Yareli Prime came out. Come on. Log in, level her up. Use her. All the classic stuff. She's meta. Dude, the yesterday golds were perfect, man. All of them were golds. Except for one. But that one fucking gold, man. I swear to God. Daikyu grip. What the fuck? Oh. What? Oh shit. I'm shooting the calm at enemies. I need to change the colors to a more noticeable color than black. It doesn't feel like I'm shooting the weapon. I feel disappointed. Boop. 28, that was fast. That was kinda fast. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. 28. The quicker I get to level 30 on these guys, the better. 29! 29! Do I have time for level 30? Oh, maxed out. Huge. Fucking huge, man. $25. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. the com. Level 26, never mind, I lied. I lied to you guys. Level 26 Kompressa. The com.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Level 30, Daikyu. Okay, so I can add a D polarity now. A D polarity? Yeah, I think a D polarity goes now. I think I used all the V polarities, all the most expensive V polarities. Now we can add a D polarity. The D's nuts. Should I will put it here. There we go. So now I add a D polarity. Bada bing. Bada boom. There we go. And now I need a V polarity. A V polarity? Yes, a V polarity. Fucking V polarity. And this needs a... There we go. This needs... What do we need here, boys? What do we need here? Hammer shot? Yeah, hammer shot to make this thing 100%. That will lead to around 70% blast damage. It's also going to give it like critical damage. Kind of want serration. 75% headshot multiplier. I mean, if you hit enemies' heads, which you should, because of this thing. And this thing, plus this thing, plus this thing. There's synergy here. This is better than serration. 165 increased damage. Alright, we're done with that. And this thing needs magnetic might. This also needs magnetic mighty. And this needs... What do you need, sir? What do you need? Horn strike. Let's go. I will also look into Ivara. She got the augment change. And believe me, it's not good. They nerfed it. They didn't fix anything. They didn't do anything to the mod. They just fixed spectral serration. And they gave it LOS. When the ability was... Where the augment and the exalted weapon was already shit. And then I looked into all of the exalted weapons. And I will say... Ivara's bow is the worst one. Slow, firing, no clear, horrible range, bow. That has like high base damage, and that's it. That's the only good thing. Has generic critical chance, generic critical damage, generic stash chance. It uses a fuck ton of energy when you pull it. Gave it an augment, which is a band-aid, and decided to not fix it at all, make it better, and jammed LOS on it. Bug, where you have to shoot enemies in the head, where majority of content and majority of players do not do. Bug. Dude, I love how I'm shooting an invisible bow. This is awesome. Who are you, sir? My name is Hawkeye. You boys like my bow? I like my bow. That's me in real life. Yeah, I want to get level 30 here if it's possible. There we go. Level 29! Unlucky. You have to go in. Unfucking lucky, man. Unfucking lucky. No, Lavos, why the hell are you the host? Host migration? After 12 years it still exists? Damn you, D. Damn you. Hello 29. Whoa, like. There we go. There we go. Boop. Boop. Okay, I can leave after this. Level 17, that's a pretty good amount of XP. If I get like 20 here, will be pretty good. On Daikyu. Level 20 Daikyu will be awesome. Level 20 Daikyu, please. Level 20. Level 20 Daikyu. 20 seconds. Level 19 Daikyu, huge. I might make it. Well, 19, come on! No, don't do this to me. Oh, wow. I didn't get it. I got it. Nice. Level 20 Daikyu, nice. Kompressa is maxed out, time to leave. Format this shit. And then repeat. Repeat the process.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
There we go. There we go. Kompressa. One more V polarity, please. Bada bing. Boom. Boom. Bada boom. There it is. Alright, now we need one more V polarity. For the generate. So one more V polarity for the generate, and that's it. Let's Hornet Strike. He needs increased damage. He has no increased damage. No proper increased damage. Flare. Let me think about Flare. So, Flare gives you a lot of increased damage, plus this direct damage. It will make both of these complement each other. Enervate. It will have Hornet Strike, which will increase the damage on this, which will increase the damage on this, and this is also going to help it out. And Empower has this with this. That's a massive complement, but the AoE isn't going to do much. So they all have pros and cons, which is kind of nice. Magnetic, a Might. This gives me critical damage, which is useless. If it crits, it crits. If it doesn't, who cares? But also gives you magnetic. And now I have corrosion, viral, heat, and magnetic, which is good against every faction. And on top of all that, heat is the highest damage type, then corrosion, then viral, then magnetic. Which is 20. Yeah, all have around... That's good. That's good. We can easily proc all these effects. This is also magnetic. There we go. Nice. Dude, it's so nice to have 100% Kompressa. Holy shit. And this needs... So it's a 3-forma setup for Kompressa. For all of these builds. Kinda good. Kinda good. Enervate is the only one that you need to utilize a pet with fire rate, which you will. Well, these two do not. They have lethal torrent. Let's see how Flare works on this thing now. Daikyu, if I add Vital Sense, it will give me like what? It will take 4, it will give me 5. We will see. We will see. Oh. My nose. My nosy. Level 23. Yeah, somehow you're not generating a lot of XP here. I don't know how I feel about Blast IQ. I think it's just not good at all. Like, it's only one mod missing. That one mod, it will increase the odds. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be above 80%. It's going to be slightly below 80%. Chance for Blast. I don't know, when it comes to clearing, this thing is not going to be good. All of this for a blast setup on a Daikyu is ridiculous to me. 3-5. I think internal bleeding is the way to go. I will test out still the blast setup. Maybe change something on it. Whoa. Blast, come on. 3 shots in a row were impact. Come on. Come on, Blast. Don't do this to me. Oh wait, it's not the blast setup. This is the internal bleeding setup. There we go. Level 29. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait a second. Could be 30. Could be 30. 30. Nice. Compress the time. Nice, nice. Come on, give me more enemies. More enemies. More enemies, please. More. Alright, level 30 and level 23 Kompressa. I'm kind of happy with this. So let's see. Maybe this is the final format for Daikyu and I'm done with Daikyu. Let's see. If I'm done with Daikyu here, I can switch to Ambassador. Alright, level 30, huge. And once I'm done with Ambassador, I will start leveling Yareli. Please be done. Please don't make me use another forma. Please. Please. Please! Oh, fuck you. I'm not using another forma. I'm adding a Bane mod. Where's my orc and stuff? There it is. There you go. There you go. Perfect. There it is. That's the build. Can I add one more level? Oh shit, you cannot. You cannot. So this is the setup. The bleed setup, the blast setup is slightly different. And the only thing I will add here is serration, right? No. Hammer shot. So 120% stash chance. It's a 83. Oh, I was wrong. It's slightly above 80% DR percentage. 83% chance to blast. That's better. Maybe a dash polarity for vial acceleration. Okay. We can test out Daikyu later. Let me just level this thing up. The Ambassador, there it is, the Ambassador. So the Ambassador is getting changes. It's getting like buffs. We will see the buffs. The buffs might be major buffs. Could be like decent buffs. We will see. When I look at this thing, do I have a pet? I do not. The critical chance is extremely bad. The crit multi is very good. The stash chance is slightly above average and total damage is horrible and only has one element, which is a massive downer. The fire rate is good, magazine size is good, maximum ammo for pickup is good. Reload speed is slow for AR, for a single targeter. It's automatic and a riven disposition is good. And it does have the charge system, which is like stealth up, but has animation to it. And here we have horrible crit chance, same crit multi, better status, and much higher total damage. But it's only one element. It explodes in a 6-meter radius. That's slightly more damage. Fine, I will do it. I will do it, boys, I will. I will start with Deadhead for now. I will utilize a catalyst. My catalyst. I will add a V polarity. And now... Meow. Meow meow. Let's see. I think this is all galvanizer. Right? All of the galvanized. They definitely I have a feeling they will definitely buff the critical chance and maybe buff the total damage. That's what I think that they're going to do to this weapon. Critical chance and total damage. Shred is kind of a must-have. If you like the base one. Oh, 20 rounds per second with 2.2 punch through. Kinda nice. This doesn't work on this form, that's the thing. Viral. Crit damage. How much does it go? 6.2, that's kinda nice. 6.2 crit damage. Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Give me a second, boys, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I was just looking at something. So I had to add a V polarity, a D polarity. This won't work on the AoE, but it will work on the direct hit. And the direct hit looks like it does more damage than the AoE. So you're definitely going to like direct hit enemies. I'm not a big fan, it doesn't do other elemental damage, it's just electricity. Electricity on its own is really bad. It's one of the worst elements. Like toxin and heat have a purpose. Cold is like a utility into crowd control. And electricity is just there. We will see. Alright, the ambassador. Ooh, what the hell are those colors? Let me change the appearance. Oh, not that. Give me like something that looks shiny. Give me my classic combination. Purple, pink. Purple, pink. Where is it? Purple, pink. Where is my Lotus palette? There it is. Purple into pink. This pink. Perfect. So it looks like this. What's the skin again? I kind of like the Prime version now. When I look at it, I kind of like the Prime version. Now let's level this thing up again. ESO day, boys. ESO day. Pew 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 pew. I'm kind of sad that they didn't touch the Alternox, they touched this thing. I'm still sad about the Alternox, man. I'm still hoping for a Incarnate version of the Alternox. One, the evolution gives you like 25 base critical chance and 2.5 crit multi. And Gaia goes, holy shit, that's literally what my weapon's supposed to be. Not a status weapon with shit crit chance. Bubble shots. There we go. I see more consistent yellow crits now. They did buff the critical chance to be doubled from 8 to 16. That's nice. $27. Flare's in half bed as well. I think all of these setups work really well. If you don't have Empower, use Flare. If you don't like Flare or don't have it, use Enervate. Such a unique weapon. I want more unique weapons like these, man. A bubble gun. No bullets, no nothing. Just bubbles. Level 29, I need one more level for this thing. 9 still. Still 29. There we go. This is level... Alright, Kompressa is finished. Huge. Kompressa is maxed out. Now I have to focus on the Ambassador. And after that, Yareli. Level 17 Ambassador. Ambassador is going to be filthy expensive, man. No polarities at all. So I have to add like 3 more V polarities, I guess. One D polarity. Alright, Kompressa is finished. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Can't wait for the next update, man. I want the spider warframe. I don't have Forma. I need to farm Forma. I have to do some relic hunting. Every day log in, make a Forma, log out. I ran out of Forma. Q2, what's Q2? What's Q2? Garbage. Oh, it's Daikyu. It's one of the Daikyu parts. The cure. Kompressa. So the only thing I need to do is add a V polarity and that's it. Yeah. Boom, 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 and there we go. Kompressa finished. Honor Strike. There it is. Let's see here. I have to test out Daikyu and Kompressa. But let me just finish off Ambassador, then do Daikyu, Kompressa, and Ambassador. The all in the same time. Test them out to see how they feel, how they function. Let's go back in. There we go. Pure. Let's see how the transformation. Oh my goodness, the transformation is fucking slow as hell. It's also not that good. Oh, I saw Redeemer. Redeemer, man. The memories. I used to be the Redeemer lover. But then Stropha came out, and I used to love Stropha. And then Chlorophyll came out, and I used to use Chlorophyll fuck ton. And then Influence setups came out. And then everything went to shit. Glaze and slammers. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Oof. I hit my mic. Out of spite. Ow. There we go. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the transformation. Hit that. Shoot this guy. Roll. Shoot this guy. Activate this. Press 2 again. Reload this slow ass freaking weapon. ARs with very slow reloads are never good. Oh yeah, I remember somebody mentions Supra. Somebody wants me to make a Supra build video. What do you boys think? Supra? Supra Vandal? What the hell? Help! Help! Thank you. No, my energy. Reload this slow ass weapon. There are a bunch of enemies over there. Give me a second. Press 2. Boom, there you go. Boom again. Everything is dead. Press 2 over here. Everything's freaking dead as well. Save the man. Save him. Oof. Yawn. Yawners. Ooh, max level. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't have Shred just yet. Yeah, I will definitely use Shred. I enjoyed the regular firing than the alt one. Alt one is kind of slow.
Data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Hurry, Hunter. What do you mean, hurry, Hunter? Excuse you?
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without.
Boom, boom, ba-do-do-do-do. Alright. Ambassador, so I will add a V polarity on the Galanoscope. Boom, 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 boom. I have to... Shut up, cell phone. Nobody wants to. Shut up. 20, that's kind of nice. And 2 punch through. And this also gives a charge time. 0.65. Yeah, it's kind of still slow, but it helps. I'll do it like this. Nice. Nice. And this here is going to be Vital Sense. And over here, what the hell is over there? Hammer Shot? Yeah, Hammer Shot. The old cult classic. Cold classic Hammer Shot. The Pog Shot. Alright, let's go again. Rupo Prime 2, Alpha Hunter. Hunter? Fire rate is much quicker. Yep, give me more XP. Over here. Wait, I just realized. Did it just... No, wait. I joined the freaking Zone 2, not Zone 1. Look at all those numbers, that's kinda satisfying. I mean, 20 rounds per second is kinda fast. Power Shred Prime. Should I go in? Oh, I didn't even want to go in, but sadly, I'm going in. It's you and me, Mirage. It's you and me. I'm not a big fan of the reload, man. I kinda want to fix the reload. Wait, what are the mods we have? Oh, we have the on primaries Toxin and Cold. We don't have the electricity one. The secondaries have the electricity one. God damn it. Because I do remember the electricity one gives you reload speed and critical damage. That will be so good on this guy. Instead of Hammer Shot, I will use Serration to increase my increased damage. And I will fix the recoil, the reload speed problem. You will get critical damage from it. Oh, it will be so much nicer. Wait a second. I can do a cold corrosion setup on this guy. Cold corrosion setup, frostbite. Yeah, that kind of makes a ton of sense. Build it like Elternox. Viral you can utilize like Nourish. If you want viral. And cold also gives you critical damage. And the Outfire has the highest air chance, which has a really high chance to proc cold. Which will also crowd control enemies. I mean, there's synergy there. We already have synergy. Alright, maxed. Tell the boy. Oh, there we go. So how do I build it? So I build it... Wait. How do I build it? I use cold. The prime cryo round. Yeah, that might work. I mean, I think about it. That might work. Flashbang. Mission complete. And how? Ambassador. He's maxed out. Nice. So the way I will do that. Wait, there might be a really good way you can build this thing. So you build it for high stash chance, for corrosion, and then you jam prime cryo rounds for high cold, which will make the cold the highest damage type, which will have the highest status chance to proc. And on top of all of that, it will complement Gillen's app quite a lot. And we will utilize Frostbite, which gives you critical damage and multi-shot. And the last mod is going to be Serration. So cold, cryo rounds, and this is going to be... Yeah, that works. Let's add a D polarity. Corrosion. I need polarities. Let's see here. This. So this is going to give it like 70%. This is 90, so it's going to be around 90%. So 90%. Cold has the highest chance to proc. Will cold be the highest chance to proc? It will. No, it's going to be less. Corrosion, but cold is the second, which is still fine. It should be corrosion. There's no weaknesses except for sentience, while corrosion gives you Ganir, 0.5, Kuva, Skuldra, a negative sentient. There's synergy also there as well. Yeah, this might work. Then I will add a V polarity here. Then I'll jam this thing there, which is going to give me how much? 6, negative 10. That's going to be 4. Serration. So I need to add a D polarity. So 2 D polarities. Or I can do a V polarity into a V polarity into a V polarity. And that's going to be 1, 2, 6 form a setup. Oh my god. Is that worth it, man? For the ambassador? I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I want to invest that much on a freaking ambassador. I can just do this and not give a shit that much. could just do this. And not give a shit, man. How many formulas do I need to use now? A V polarity, 6 plus 9, that's 6 plus 3, that's 9, yeah. One more V. I don't want to invest that much. Fuck that, dude, fuck that. Yep. One more level 30 and we are done. One more. 30. Dude, this thing eats ammo so fast. There we go. I need one yellow energy orb. Just one. There we go. I have 14, not enough. Yeah. Tenora Riven. Tenora Riven? What is the Tenora Riven I have? Uh, 100 plat. I mean, I lost 100 plat yesterday, now I will get my 100 plat. Poogie. So he wants the crit one? Is that what he said? The crit one, not the toxin? He wants the crit one, okay. It's the critical chance multi-shot one with plus weapon recoil. 100 plat. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Pretty solid, straight to the point. Red critter. Tenora. Crit. There it is. Hondo. There you have it. Thank you for trade. Boom. There you go. Nice, plus 100 plat. There's still people that like that weapon. I mean, Soma Incarnate exists. Let's go one more. Soma Incarnon. There we go. There we go. What the hell? Where are my enemies? Come on. Boys, be right back. Need to go to the bathroom again. God damn it. Right, I'm back. Do 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 do. 19. The man says. Reload. I will go in. I will go in. I have to go in. Mamma mia! Kill the enemies, please! Holy shit! There we go. We killed everything. GG's. Give me that. With this fire rate, for it to have no recoil is ridiculous. And then stuff loss, like shoots once and gives you a headache. If only I had... Oh, level 30. Nice. There we go. We maxed this shit out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. We out. Now we wait. What the hell are these flashbangs? Jesus Christ! No more flashbangs. Come on. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Alright, ambassador finished. Cha-ching, boys, cha-ching. Now, I can look into Supra. Somebody wanted Supra. I don't mind looking into old weapons like that. But it's a old LMG style weapon. I will look into it. I will look into it now. Let's look into all the guns, then test them all out. Alright, let's look at Supra. Ambassador is finished. Bada bing, bada boom. V polarity. And we are done. There we go. Hammer shot. This will give it critical damage and stash chance. 100%, over 100%. Really high chance to proc viral and electricity. So one of these are guaranteed to proc. With this multi-shot, we might be able to see both of them. This guy here has a 1.2% chance to not proc anything, which is kind of a small odd. And the total damage is kind of garbage, man. It should be higher. For only having one element, why is the total damage so garbage? I never understand their philosophy with this. You give impact, puncher, and slash like high base damage, but then you add one element that has like low base damage. And puncher and slash do something. I don't get it. Alright, the ambassador is finished. What's the Supra? The Supra Vandal. I was thinking building this guy like full status. Full status. So total damage is 40. The main damage type is puncher. So there's something here. Fire rate is good for base fire rate, 12.5. Magazine size is ridiculously high. Maximum ammo and ammo from pickup is also good. Reload is slow. This is where shit becomes real. Reload is fucking slow as fuck. It's fucking slow. It has... I don't know what the hell this is. 40 impact, okay. I hope it doesn't ever do anything. It's horrible. So building this thing for high status makes a ton of sense. On a weak point hit, it gives you 300% stash chance and 6% ammo efficiency. So you're going to spend longer shooting this guy than reloading. But you can also go for the other one, the massive one. Yeah, this thing. On reload, deal increased damage per round loaded based on the maximum size. So I was looking into this thing, and it gives Supra how much? I think like 700% increased damage. What's the arcane called? Plated rounds. So Supra gets 580.9 bonus from 300 round magazine. So Supra will kind of like this. But you have to shoot this thing really fast. You need to exhaust the entire mag. Maybe like... What is it with Crocs? Let's see Croxy. Is Croxy worth it? Excuse me. So if I were to build this thing for Croxy. Let's see. I think Crocs might be better. I'm not gonna lie, I think Crocs might be just better. Here's the problem with this. You have to exhaust the entire mag. And then reload. Once you reload this thing, for next 10 seconds, you get the bonus damage. I don't believe you can exhaust the entire mag of 300 rounds. Of 300 rounds to exhaust this, I don't believe so. I think it's not consistent. I mean, we can like try. Let's say I add like shred. So this shoots 20 rounds per second. So 20 rounds per second. It's not even 20. It's not even 20. So we do 20. So that's 20 times 10. That's 200. So with just shred, I will exhaust 200 rounds. And then I will lose plated rounds. So the next 100 shots will not do anything. But not only that, you have to hold the left click. So you're just going to hold the left click. It just isn't consistent. Yeah, it just isn't consistent. Maybe if Supra had like a massive fire rate. Yeah, this will make sense. This is perfect. But you have to like hold the left click. The moment you reload this thing, you hold left click. How does it work exactly? I want to see how... When does the duration start? That's what I want to know. When does the duration start?
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
If the duration starts the moment you start reloading, so you lose like 3 seconds. So you have 7 seconds. Right. There it is. I mean, that's ridiculous. That sound is ridiculous. This sound is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe plated rounds is the way to go. I don't believe so. I know some people told me about plated rounds and I'm like, no. I think primary Crocs is much better. Hey Tenno, and will help you to level up your mobile account? I'm sorry, I just don't feel like helping right now. I will help you with builds. Let's see. So if I do like primary Crocs, we will definitely utilize the exclusive mod, right? Supra. This thing. This gives you a flat 20 final stat chance. But is this worth it? We're already getting a fuck ton of stat chance from this. And the base stat chance is 30. So let's do this into this. into Vital Sense. Sure, I do want it Vital Sense. Blast? Blast. I don't know, boys. I don't know. When I look at here, the math behind it, it has like 2 exclusive mods, right? Accuracy when aiming, like who cares? If I do like cold here, and I do like heat, this will make blast the highest damage type, and blast is going to like be our main source, I guess, right? So you will have clear. And when I look at stuff over here, I'm kind of curious how people build this thing, to be honest. The only builds I see the way people build it is viral heat, and I don't feel like building it like that. Oh wait, these builds are freaking old. No, I will just invent my own. Fuck that. Maybe just go full status. Ignore crit. Crit chance is like 16, which is kind of bad, and average crit multi. And if I'm utilizing this, I have to then go for serration. I lost increased damage. And now we only have two mod slots left. What is a good element? Maybe go a hybrid. Maybe full status or hybrid. Or maybe corrosion. Corrosion might be idle. I have to change polarities. So the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to put this thing here, put this thing here, put this thing there, and put this thing here. There you go. There we go. Now I will add galvanized app here, galvanized chamber here, cryo rounds here, into heat to turn this thing into a blast. Then we can do corrosion. Okay, but I can also do this to make the blast even higher damage and overall do more damage. There's a 50% chance to proc blast. With this, it's going to be even higher. Then we add shred, and then what mod did I remove? I removed something. Oh, serration. And with this, we fix increased chance problems. We have fire rate punch through. We have blast as a main source of damage. Corrosion good against armored enemies. Punch and slash and impact is there. Galvanized app for increased damage on single target. Multi-shot, which is overall damage increase. And primary crocs, which is the main source of generating a ton of ammo efficiency and slash chance. So with this, we can maybe utilize it. I was also thinking not like ignoring corrosion entirely and go for critical chance, critical damage. Given a scope and vital sense. Well, let's see how this feels. This is a very weird setup. Don't try this at home, kids. So how will this work? So this is also without any stacks. I mean, it's generating a ton of freaking blast. It is generating fuck ton of blast, man. That's also without any stacks. Once I get some galvanize shot stacks and galvanize ab stacks, this is going to annihilate these guys. And on top of all that, you add like viral. Let's grab a viral warframe. The viral is just going to make blast do even more damage, and blast is our highest damage type. So you do something like this. And once you get some stacks, it's evaporating these guys. Maybe not blast, maybe still fuck blast. Maybe go full heat. Maybe you just go full heat and ignore blast. Maybe the old builds. Let's think. So if I do like viral heat. Yeah, let's do viral heat. Let's try out viral heat for a second. Alright, remove all of this. Add shred. Boom. Add viral. Boom. Add toxin. Boom. Add heat. Boom. That's gas. Shit. I have to change polarities. Let's do... Does this work? If I do it like this. Yeah, it works. Perfect. Put this here. Put this there. We have viral and we have heat. Now I do galvanized app into galvanized chamber. Into serration. Into another V polarity. We have a V polarity. Into what? Into what? Vital sense? It could be vital sense. It could be vital sense is the key. Let's add vital sense. So viral heat setup. Crocs. Let's see. So this is a viral heat setup. Let's see how it is. Maybe it's still good. We need to get those stacks. I mean, heat is a damage or timer. And heat is the second highest damage type. It isn't the first one. Viral is the highest damage type. I remember now. The exclusive mod. The exclusive mod. Supra. Let's see. This will make it that we're going to proc much more heat and viral. I don't know, I think Vital Sense kind of made it really nice. We can do blast setup, but critical chance, critical damage. Blast setup with critical chance, critical damage. We can try it out. We'll keep all of these builds. Let's do a blast setup. Boom, into, boom, into, boom, into, boom, into, boom, into, boom, into, bada boom, into, bada bing, into, boom. There we go. There we fucking go. This is a hybrid. This is a hybrid blast setup. We're going to use Nourish. Oh, no. We won't use anything. Let's see how it works. It starts really weak, but we need stacks. I don't know, boys. This isn't good. We need abilities. I'm using Nourish. Much better. Much better. Look at those crits. Look at those. Look at all these crits. I don't know. Do you know what it could be? Do you know what it could be? It could be this weapon blows cocks. It could be that. It could be this weapon just... you know, that type of shit. It could be that this weapon just blows assholes. Maybe just fuck blast. Maybe like fuck blast, and go into like something generic. Let's see. We can do something like pure heat. We can do pure heat. Why not, right? We can just generate fuck ton of heat. Call it a day. Full heat setup. The heat lords. I can't do anything with the deep polarity shit. Can't do that. Oh fuck. Let's think. Think for a second. I could do something like this. Watch this. Boom. What? Where's my heat? This. We have a hybrid. Hammer shot gives us the hybrid. Slash chance and critical damage. Plus heat is the highest damage type. Puncher is second highest damage type, which is still good. So with this and primary crocs, we can generate so much heat that the enemies will melt. Watch this. No buffs. 140 stacks of heat. I think that's pretty nice. I think this is pretty nice. Let's use Nourish. Are we ready? That's good. There we go. There we have it. It's heat. It was heat all along. It was fucking heat all along. So, with this setup, you have so much ammo, 60% ammo efficiency, high status chance, heat is the main source, you have to use a buffer, Nourish, Rhino Roar, stuff like that. High fire rate, magazine size. This setup here isn't that bad as well. I just wish it was less clunkier made. Maybe, wait. Let me think. Oh, fuck. I'm thinking. Ah, fuck, never mind. Fuck it. It's horrible. Let's try this thing again. Let's try it again. Let's just try it again. So this is the corrosion blast setup. It starts really nice. Starts really nice. It's better than pure blast. And it's better than heat. Heat needed viral. Right. So let's do Nourish. Reload this puppy and do Nourish. Look how much better it is. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. You have Blast, and Blast helps you with clear so well. Yeah, this is kind of nice, right? I know Nourish, I know. But if you want to utilize like old weapons, especially AR weapons like this thing, you kind of have to go all out. So Blast Corrosion setup, not the greatest against Corpus. Let's see how it does with... Wait. Wait a second. Infected Deimos, that's kind of worthless. Oh, never mind, forget about it. Let's spawn a bunch of Corpus units. Whoever like tanky Corpus units. Who the fuck are the tanky Corpus motherfuckers? Are the techs? Techs are kind of tanky, I guess. Tech Lords, they have like high shield and health. So it's not doing much against them, right? They don't have DR like heavy gunners. Now let's use Nourish and see how it functions. I mean, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I don't know. I will show all of these builds if I make a build video about this guy. Blast. Corrosion. Heat. Viral. Heat. Maybe... Entropy burst. 20 final kill chance. No room. Just no room. All of this isn't necessary. You need all of this. Yeah, you need all of this. This setup can use entropy burst. But Hammer Shot also isn't half bad on this. Oh wait, this isn't the crit build. This is the viral heat only. And then Corrosion Blast, which I kind of like the most. I will look into it more. Let's test out the other weapons. Let's see Daikyu. So this is the Bleed Daikyu setup. It has not maxed out Bane of the Orkin. Who cares? Nothing's going to survive this. Vol acceleration, critical delay, you need this to be 0.42, which is perfect. You need to have below 2.5 fire rate for double the chances of getting slash on impact procs. Impact is, it has a guaranteed chance to proc when you shoot your Daikyu. With below 2.5 fire rate, we have a 70% chance when you proc impact, you proc slash. And with these two, your charge time is 0.42, which is 2.4 attack speed, which is perfect for this setup. This is critical multiplier, multiplicative vital sense for critical damage. That's going to make the bleed proc do even more damage. Headshot multiplier with this headshot multiplier, which is a multiplicative as well. This also gives us critical chance. We have over 100% critical chance. Bug. Let's go. Let's see. So I'm going to spawn heavies. I won't do a lot of damage. I need to get my stacks. So it does like solid amount of damage for no stacks at all. No buffs, armor strip, just solid. Shoot the second time. 300k. Tick. 692k. 839k. Tick. 413k. 692k. So it's 1.4 million. Okay. So it depends on the tier of crit. If you score a orange and red tier crit, it will lead to over a million tick. 11. Yeah, that's kind of good. Yep. It's better than Daikyu, regular Daikyu. So internal bleeding setup works really well. And this is also without maxed out Prime Bane. Blast. Hammer shot, galvanized chamber scope. So this is a orange to red critter. Let's see how this works. So blast is our main damage, 83% chance to proc, which will give you like some clear. So first shot not going to do a lot of damage, but once we get some stackies, yeah, I don't know. I think internal bleeding is so much better. You have to kill an enemy with blast. Let's try it out with Serration over the Amalgam mod. Serration is going to give it an increased damage, and we have no increased damage. This will make it 10k, which is nearly identical to Paris Prime Incarnon base damage. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it's so much better. Yeah, you need increased damage. The headshot multiplier is unnoticeable. On the internal bleeding setup, it's noticeable. Yeah, look at that. That's so much better. Stop it. Stop moving. Okay. Let's go back to internal bleeding and check it out one last time. Check it out one last time. No more. Holy shit. Nasty. 500,000. I saw 1.4 million. Half a million tick. Nearly a million tick. Alright, I think both of them work. I I don't know. I did. Let's spawn like a regular battle group dudes. Battle group dudes, not all heavy gunners. Let's spawn like Orc and battle groups. Do these. And we have butchers, we have lancers, we have bombards, 2 heavy gunners, and let's see. So you're going to start the mission, you're of course going to see these guys, shoot them in the head, you're going to kill them, right? Boop. These guys won't survive the initial hit. Lancers will, as you can see. This lancer didn't. This guy is dead. This guy is dead. This here. Side row. Okay. Internal bleeding looks like it's doing absolutely fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Now the blast setup. The blast setup. I don't know how I feel about the blast setup, boys. I just don't know how I feel about the blast setup. Let's see. Butchers. That's the blast. Oh, nice. I mean, it works, right? Just don't miss your shots. Just don't miss your shotties. I don't know how many people like the Daikyu. They have to be like very precise. They have to be good at games. And this game has a bunch of heavy casuals, so I don't know how much will they like bows. But yeah, that's it. That's the Daikyu. 2 builds, both of them work. The Ambassador is next. So this is the Ambassador build. Oh, what the hell happened to the Ambassador? Let's change this. There we go. It looks cleaner now. It looks fucking cleaner. Looks like a CSGO skin. Alright, so shoot these guys. Ooh, I like the laser, how it looks. That's clean. So generating a ton of viral and electricity. Nothing mind-blowing right now. Nothing mind-blowing. Yeah, this is not good. This is a very generic AR setup. And it's not performing that well. I think other ARs are much better than this. It looks cool. Maybe once the buff comes out, the Ambassador buffs, this is going to be much better. We will see. This just isn't good. Just isn't good at all. It's a very weak AR. Alright, now let's see the transformation. Okay. Really weak as well. I said this like multiple times. This is just a much weaker Stealtha. Just a much weaker Stealtha. Much weaker. When you look at Stealtha, what it does is a AR. It like demolishes these guys. Like, it eats them, right? Doesn't shoot that many projectiles. Look how fast it eats these guys as well. Right? And then when you look at the Alfire, the Alfire is also so much better. 1.7 million. Like, these guys won't be surviving. You create a black hole. That's how powerful it is. And the clear is better as well. It's just a weaker Stealtha, sadly. Maybe once they give us the buffs for the Ambassador, I will not make a build video. I will just wait for the buffs. Then I will make a build video. of this thing. Kompressa. Kompressa has 3 builds. Build number 1. Empower setup. On a status effect, on status effect, deal plus 750 flat damage to the matching damage type of the status effect. This thing has guaranteed chances to proc status effects. 100% chance to proc all of these guys, one of these guys, which will trigger Empower. So you're going to shoot once, not going to do any damage, but once you shoot the second time, you will like chunk enemies. Like flat 750, really good. So shoot once, no damage, shoot the second time, you will burst them down. And then you have the secondary AoE explosion. So overall, powerful. So your initial hits do damage, your AoE does damage. Yep, all this works really well. Now we're going to switch to Flare setup, which is identical. We just cascade a Flare instead. This is going to make the AoE stronger, the direct damage weaker. So direct damage is going to tickle enemies, but the AoE is much better, as you can see. I can also remove... No, I can't remove. Some people like this a lot. It works. The last one is the Enervate setup. And the only difference here is Lethal Torrent is gone, Magnetic Might is gone, Hornet Strike you see here, Planetary Cracker is here, and it's Enervate. Even with the buff critical chance, Enervate is still going to be consistent. Maybe even better. Maybe even better. So no crits. Only yellow. Now you see only red. Holy shit. And this thing is now lacking fire rate. Lethal Torrent is gone. And I will say this is the strongest one. By a long shot. It also looks cooler, red and orange. For satisfaction. Yep. And also the heat procs are also doing a ton of damage as well. Yeah. Alright, that's Kompressa. 3 builds, all of them work. Alright. Ambassador just needs those changes, those buffs that they mentioned. Supra is finished. Daikyu is finished. Yareli time. What is this? Damage Warframes? Let's see. Dante is a damage Warframe? He's more like a support than a damage Warframe. She's more like a caster. Crowd control, support, survival, stealth. That's a weird category, but okay. Octavia. Octavia isn't a support? Damn. Nova isn't a support as well? Damn. She's... Wait, Nidus is a damage Warframe? Crowd control, Banshee, makes sense. Support. Oh, okay. Okay, I was confused. Now I understand. Dante is here as well. Okay. I was thinking only one Warframe can be in the category. Stealth Warframes. Okay. Yareli. And there she is. There she is. So this, with this synergy, Royal Merlina. So I have to level her up. I will remove this for Rhino's Roar. Rhino's Roar is going to give me how much ability strength? With this, and that, with growing power, that's like over 100, 120. 120. That's kind of good. So you have this that gives you like 120 Run Roar. Then this thing procs like over 300%, maybe even 400% vulnerable. And then you, if you use secondaries, you get this horrible critical chance. How much does it affect? Let's see, I'm kind of curious. Oh, never mind. Ignore it. Let's level up Yareli. It's Yareli time. Alright, Yareli time. The best way for me to level her up is by doing a silence setup. Brahma, silence, hush setup. It's just going to be quicker. So boom, 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 boom. There we go. We got it. Now switch. My voice is dying. This isn't good. We need this. We need duration. We need range. A little bit of range. A little bit. Boom. Boom. We need the silence mod. Flow. Duration. Add growing power. Streamline. Streamline, we got streamline. Add a little bit more duration. Prior should fit it. That's it. I think that's it. We have everything to level up with. Brahma needs hush, and that's it. It has hush. Nice. Okay, that's it as well. Remove Kompressa. Time to fall asleep, boys. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait a second. For fire rate. To be quicker. Alright. Now, let's go here. Oh, this is buggy. There we go. Solo. Regular star chart. Exterminate. Let's blast some bitches. Let's blast them up. Blast them. Press your first ability, which is silence. Look at enemies and they will die. Okay. What? I have no money. Not money, ammo. I need to bring carrier. Ah, man. Thank you for the nerfing maximum ammo on AoE weapons. Carrier. We got a carrier. We won. We won. Once I level up once to 30, it's going to be extremely easy the next time. The reason why it's harder now, she's level 0, which means silence is also level 0, and silence needs levels to be bigger and to be... what do you call it? To last longer. So once I get some levels, she's going to be extremely easy to level up. Right now at the beginning, very slow. Look at the duration of silence. Alright, silence is level 2 now. This is huge. This is fucking huge. It's level 2, and the duration doubled. And that means the range also did increase by quite a lot.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Fucking awesome. Nice. Let's wait. Wait for the duration. Go in.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Perfect. We're doing really well. And when I say we, I mean me. I'm just crazy. Press this. How much? Level 22. Level 22.
Another job well executed.
So now, because I'm level 22, that means that my first ability is maxed out. Silence is maxed out. Now has a massive range and duration, and leveling is going to be much easier. I can now remove all the range mods and give it more duration mods. I can do that. Let's go. Let's go in real quick. So one of the duration mod, range mods needs to go, which is this. This thing is 29 meter range. Pretty high. And need a little bit more. Yeah, we're adding it will definitely add some more duration. 200% duration. Alright, let's go back. Pretty nice and pretty easy, right boys? Pretty nice and pretty easy. It works. Works really well. Till this day, it's still a good leveling spot.
A Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
108 enemies. Not a lot of enemies. $60 duration on silence. My ammo economy is doing really well. Somebody saw me, sadly. So I lost my stacks of stealth kills.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
The enemy is broken.
I think I maxed out. No, I need 1 level. I need half a level now. Son of a bitch. Unlucky. You can go in and get a quick level and leave.
Another job well executed.
If you have an affinity booster, you can easily just do 1 run, which will take you like a minute and you will max out. But because your boy doesn't have affinity booster, yeah, it's kinda fucking shitty. Let's go quickly inside. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep, we are back. Press silence, get a quick level. I miss Brahma. Is she level 30? She is level 30, boys. We can leave. Perfect. Forma time. She likes a V polarity. We're going to give her V polarity. She's going to love it. Watch this. Let's do it like that. There you go. I will also reduce the range by a little bit. Perfect. Watch this now. Watch this. Bada bing. Bada boom. Boom. There we go. So let's see here. What mod will I add here? I will immediately set this shit up. Roar. Boom. I need bio. Why bio? You fat fuck. He always needs bio. Here's some argon crystals. You want some? Take this. Eat this shit as well. Eat this. That, this, and that. Feed, boom. Yep. Now we can give her a Rhino's Roar. She's going to scream. Boom. There we go. Let's see how powerful Rhino's Roar is on her. I will say 96%. Maybe I'm wrong. 96. 96%. 103. Oh my god, I was wrong. 103% damage increase from Rhino's Roar. Let's see here. Flow, that's more than enough. Ability strength. Adaptation, fast deflection doesn't work. Adaptation doesn't work on that thing as well. I don't need equilibrium, right? You don't need equilibrium. Equilibrium kind of will help you. I like equilibrium and flow, and you fix your energy economy. Is there anything that she can generate health? How does this work again? No. There's no health regeneration from her, right? No, she has no health regen. Rage doesn't work. This only works on Overguard and health. You don't need a bunch of range, I think. Yeah, this doesn't scale with range. 30 meters is more than enough. This doesn't need any range, and 25 meters is also more than enough. I think equilibrium is the only thing I will go here. Yeah, I will gem equilibrium. So it's going to be a V polarity here, a dash polarity into a D polarity. So that's it for forma setup, Warframe. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I still wonder how adaptation works. I will try that shit out sooner or later. Let's level up Yareli. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. Something just happened. There we go. Fixed. Let's see here. Press my first ability. Boom. Let's go. Quick. 500% stealth. We're doing just fine. Yep, 500% is still here. It's still with us.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
We still have the 500%. Huge. We didn't lose it. We still have it. Holy shit.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Level 24. So if I had an infinity booster, this will be max.
Another job well executed.
Level 24 in 2 minutes. With affinity booster, that will be max in 2 minutes. Pretty good. That's like one zone in ESO. And if I was faster, I was kind of shitty there. If I was faster, this could have been so much nicer. So much. Let's go back. We're in.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
What? I lost my stacks. We lost stacks. Alright, we're good. We're doing absolutely fine. Absolutely dandy. We missed an enemy, but we don't give a shit. We're going forward, boys. We're going forward. Missing enemies. Who gives a shit?
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your
Jump.
glory awaits in her fortress.
We lost X. We lost X twice. We lost X twice. Oh, because I don't have any silence on me. Shit. She's maxed. We're good. We are absolutely good. We are absolutely good. We won. We won.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
We fucking won. Boom. Level 30 Yareli yet again.
Job well executed.
Alright. There we go. We're going to jam in another forma. Yareli is horny for formas right now. She's horny. We're jamming in. Bada bing. Bada boom. Now we add equilibrium. And now we have health and energy sustain. Perfect. So here we go. So I need 8. 8. Equilibrium dash polarity is going to give me 7. Plus 2, I will have 9. Then I will have to jam another. 354% ability strength. With this and this maxed out, this is going to give me over 400% ability strength. 400% vulnerable. With this max out and this, that's going to give me like 300 and maybe nearly 50. 350 ability strength, which is kind of nice. This is going to give me like 120. Run roar. This is a dead ability. And this is going to be over like 20k. Okay. But let me just test out how this works. Let me just test out how this shit works. I'm kind of curious. How does adaptation function on Yareli? So enemies will still shoot me. They will not shoot Merlina. Merlina is just there to give me 90% DR. And the damage... And that... No, not 90% DR. 90% of the damage goes to Merlina. But it gives me 90% damage reduction. Which is both things, I guess. So how does adaptation work on her? Are you going to do like without adaptation and see with adaptation? So you're going to spawn a bunch of heavy gunners. There they are. Spawn them right in. Unpause these pussies. Press Merlina. Go in. Am I unkillable? Ah, there we go. Ow. Oh. I need prime shit for that. Stop it, please. For the love of God. So yeah, you can see 9%. So when they all start shooting me, oh fuck done. Yep, Merlina disappears in seconds. Okay, I have an idea how this works. Let's kill these guys. Jamming and Jesus Christ. Adaptation. Adaptation. And see how this feels. Let me remove the sentinel. Alright, adaptation is now in. Press 2. Going to be immortal couple of seconds. Yeah, I think the damage reduction I take from it still goes to Merlina. So you still take the full damage. Maybe I can just spawn one heavy gunner and not like 20 of them. So let's see one heavy gunner with adaptation. I will take much less damage, which is quite obvious, right? Oh, the problem is Merlina is going to shoot the bubbles at this guy. Thank God Merlina is missing. Yeah, Merlina still takes full damage. She still takes full damage, even with adaptation. Because the way this is written is, Merlina protects the Yareli, but absorbing the large portion of the incoming damage. So 9% of damage reduction does work on the Yareli, but that also absorbs and goes to Merlina. And adding a 9% damage reduction from adaptation doesn't get absorbed to Merlina, so this doesn't serve any purpose. I have a feeling it's going to be the exact same speed of Merlina's death. Yeah, it's the exact same speed. Okay. Okay. So just these two is more than enough for your survivability and pressing this. And always looking at Merlina's health. So yeah, equilibrium is the way to go. Equilibrium is the way to go. So equilibrium, I had a dash polarity there, I had a deep polarity over here, add prime shift footed, and that's it. Let's go. Let's level up. Alright, let's go back in. I need my carrier. Carrier-chan, there she is. So I need a dash polarity and D polarity. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Boom. Boom.
Soldier,
Boom. There's one enemy up over here. There we go. Kill these. Sadly, I can't recast my silence. I wish I could. Nice. Please be a high level.
Now get to extraction.
Please be a high level. 23. I wish it was higher than that. 24. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 24.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Am I crazy or did they change the charging circle on the bow? Wait, what? Let me look at it. Let me look at it, Zihan. Maybe something fucked up. Oh no.
There is a large platoon of grenade.
Yeah, it is different. It's more transparent. It's less white. It's confirmed. The developers are racist. Yeah, it's like on the edges around the circle, it's black. Like transparent black. But the inside the circle, it's the same.
subject found. In your name.
Huh.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let me extract real quick before the hotfix. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's like faded away, yeah. Maybe something fucked up. I didn't see any changes about the crosshair and crossbow charges system. I mean, we just got a hotfix. Let's see what it is. Add the dash polarity on the Yareli. What? Dude, I'm running out of freaking forma again. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. And now I can open this thing up and add a deep polarity and that's it. We're done with Yareli. With Yar. I can also add cast speed on her bullshit. There we go. For spamming her abilities. There we go. Please stay in your mission. Got it. My chat broke again. Oh no. Alright, it's back. Chat is back. I don't know, I think this is how I would play and use Yareli like this. I fix all the survivability problems, energy economy problems. Range is more than enough, duration is more than enough. She's not really hungry for the duration. Strength is like the main thing she needs. For Rhino's Roar, for her 1 and 2. And that's it, you just go and shoot your pistol. I mean, you're going to see a bunch of Yarelis for like a couple of weeks until the Spider WARFRAME comes out and nobody's going to play Yareli again. To me, she's still embarrassing as a design failure. 2 dead abilities, Jank that has 2 augments already. To get there's literally augment, which is this, to get you away from K drives. Like, that's a failure. This is like line of sight, doesn't function on most enemies. The most dangerous enemies it doesn't work on at all. And this is a mod for secondaries only. Like, what the hell, dude? This is not even a 10% damage increase for most secondaries. Embarrassing, just like horrible design. I have to be positive when I make a YouTube video. I have to be like, oh my god, this passive is amazing. The first ability, let me tell you how powerful and good the first ability is. Well, you crowd control enemies and you also proc a very powerful vulnerable that doesn't work on anything else than regular enemies. Your second ability, you don't even use it at all. You use augment. The third ability is just there. And the fourth ability is garbage, so I removed it for a good ability. Yeah, that's the WARFRAME. Enjoy. Oh my god. Enjoy. I still have to look into Ivara again. So get rid of this for Roar. This and this, how much is this? 90% ability strength? Yeah, 90% ability strength here. Yareli is much better. Yeah. I don't know if you were here, Zahan. There's literally a YouTuber that made his YouTube video. Yareli is meta now. That's how fucked up we are. Yareli is meta now. What happened to Yareli to turn her into meta? Nothing. Literally nothing. So if I do growing power, weak point critical chance, growing power. So this plus this, that's 120% ability strength. Then you add 90%. That's 210% ability strength. Rhino Roar. Yareli is the best WARFRAME you're not playing. Yeah, that's awesome. Like I said, she's going to be completely forgotten once the Spider WARFRAME comes out. Like Lavas. Remember Lavas? You have a bunch of Lavas players like, oh my god, Lavas Prime, he's going to do this and that. I haven't seen a Lavas player. Nothing, I will restart. Let me restart, update, and max out Yareli. Max out Yareli. 1 second, boys. One second. Game is bugging out, please. Alright, Warframe is not responding. Huge. Let me just do this shit again. What the hell is this hotfix? I'm kinda curious. What the hell did... hotfix, what the hell happened? Found it. Hotfix. The hotfix is... it still didn't update. Alright, we have to wait for the hotfix. It still didn't update. Alright, it updated. We got it. Let me tell you real quick what the hell this hotfix was. Some new player stuff. Some category stuff fixes. Some Guineer flight railjack stuff. Call mission, jackpack, some stuff like that. And some quest fixes, that's it. Fix Meso T7 not being properly vaulted with Yareli Prime launch. And they fix some bugs on the deluxe skin on Kullervo. Nothing like... Yeah, nothing special. Nothing special. Let's continue. Yareli. Not that one, the other one. So it's a scam, Yareli meta? Yeah, people just talk out of their ass, that's it. You will never see Yareli ever again after a couple of weeks. Maybe once. But she's not going to do much. I wish the community wakes the fuck up, tells the developers that mechanics needs to be like good when you release a Warframe. Tell developers that you need to create abilities that fit the game. And stop making passives that are mods. And with that, we can talk properly. And no more buffer. No more buffer Warframes, for the love of God. Please, no. We have so many. No more 1, 2, 3 into 9% damage reduction ability. No more, please. No more. I'm begging. No more pianoing every 30 seconds to a minute.
Subject found. In your name.
There is... Oh no, I lost my silence. Holy, there's so many enemies down there. For some unknown reason. For some unknown reason.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Oh, this was horrible. Level 19. Ugh. Kinda bad.
Another job well
Level 19, not good at all. Go back in, one more run, and that's it. A deep polarity into punch it, foot it, and we done. Yareli finished.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
There we go. Nice, good XP, sustain, good XP, sustain. 25 seconds.
Subject found. Moderate chrome rot. Initiating reclamation.
I will wait for the duration. I lost my 500%. There we go.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Gorgon blueprint. Whoa. Fog. 28. Sag. I have to go one more. One more.
another job well executed.
28. Tomorrow, I will do Dark Souls, beat Dark Souls, and switch to Warframe. For the people that want the Dink Souls. I want to beat Dark Souls 3. And I was thinking of playing something else that isn't Souls game. Something else. I was thinking doing a nightmare playthrough of 2016.
Platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Doom. That's the only Doom I didn't play. I did play Internal, I didn't play 2016. The only thing I saw is it's a slower Doom Internal. Maxed? Am I maxed? Nope, I need a little bit more. $29 still.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her
There we go. We're done. Yareli finished. That's the update, boys. Kompressa finished, Daikyu finished, Ambassador finished, Supra finished, and Yareli finished. I just have to change the colors on Yareli. I have to change the colors on Yareli, on Kullervo. There you go. Food. Food. Boom. Ah, there you go. Oh. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. If you play for fun, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. What I don't like when people say the stuff is good. Good and fun are two different things. She's not good. If you like her, go ahead. But saying that she's good, that's like... I don't know, man. The only good thing about her, about everything here, is just this proxy ridiculously high vulnerable. That's it. 354% vulnerable is kind of high. And I think that this number is just like somebody slammed the keyboard and called it a day. That's it. It just makes no sense. Why does this ability have a really high vulnerable? Alright, let's see. Daikyu. Kompressa. I'll use Empower. I will use Flare. Let's see how this feels. Let's see how this feels. Steel Path. Let's see.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Hunters on, Tenno.
So this thing has no clear.
Detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Whoa. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Okay, Rhino's Roar. I will use this ability to help me out a little bit. I didn't see my second ability died. My second ability died, I didn't see. Alright, this thing has no clear. I will just not use it at all. There we go. I mean, this is it, right? This is the whole gameplay of her. Press your 2, press your 1. Something bursted down my first ability. It like despawned. I think it was the Blitz. Yeah, I think it was the Blitz that bursted down my Marolina. Or me. Press my third ability. And that's it, I guess. This is a good Kompressa showcase. There we go, Rhino's Roar. My second ability, I will turn it off. Oh, I accidentally pressed my second ability 10 times. I didn't do the night waves. I have to do the night waves. Somebody needs to remind me the night waves tomorrow. It'll take me like maybe an hour or two to beat. No, I think I will beat Dark Souls 3 in like an hour. I'm next to all the bosses. Midir is next to the church boss, which is also next to Gale. Yeah, I think I will beat it quite fast. And I will swap then to Warframe. I will like end the stream just to have the Dark Souls 3 VOD separate to my Warframe VOD. This. Look at my duration. Yeah, Merlina dies so fast. I will say one thing, this is maybe one of the worst 9% damage reduction abilities. Because every other 9% damage reduction ability has a duration. Right? This thing has a health bar. So if something bursts down Merlina, you lose your 9% damage reduction. She scales depending on the enemy's damage. It's like Nezha. And Rhino. Right, here he is. Mancala. Can I affect this guy with bubbles? Maybe I did. I hope I did. Alright. There's no synergy with Ash and Daikyu. The only reason you see Nikana Prime Ash Daikyu is because of edgelords. Ash does nothing to Daikyu. He's just invisible. Are you maybe talking about the passive of Ash? That's unnoticeable. That passive is like quite unnoticeable. %, I think. No, it's not 25. It's like 50% more damage to slash procs or something. You can utilize spectral serration, but there's no room for spectral serration. So the way you build this thing is like this. This is kind of iffy. I kind of want to add a V polarity. Or dash polarity. Yeah, a dash polarity over here. That's going to give me 5. And I can maybe max this out. No, I can't. No, wait, I can. Like this I can. Kompressa. Alright, let's see Ivar. Yareli. Let me just check Ivara real quick. So I will just copy this build here and make a Rhino Roar setup. There you go. Remove the second ability, add Rhino Roar, and that's it. Boop, 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 and done. Let's see how this feels. Shall we? So I'm going to bring my cat with me. And that's it. Just the cat. This is the build. And I will utilize... So there are two builds. The first one is a viral AoE crit build, and the other one is a internal bleeding. Wait, isn't this going to fuck my internal bleeding? I think this is going to fuck up my internal bleeding, right? It is going to fuck my internal bleeding. I might as well... Do you know what? I will not use internal bleeding. I'll use this. Alright, let's see how this feels now. So they decided to give it LOS and they fixed Spectral Serration, that's it. The entire mod is exactly the same, it's just nerfed. Exactly the same, just nerfed.
Weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
So you first things first, press 4, press the third ability, aim down sight, click, and it blows up in a large radius. And I can already notice the LOS. There we go. Looking for some energy. Whoa. What? And a roar. I feel like my cat is clearing more than me. Like, come on, man, come on. Yeah, this is the build. And it doesn't even one-shot some of these enemies. And my cat is like blocking my shots as well. And it's killing everything before I freaking charge my shitty bow. There's also a delay when you roll. So when you roll, you have to wait like a split second for you to like charge your bow. I don't know, boys, I don't know. I do not know. I think nothing has changed. This setup. Enemies level 140 are still surviving. Let's see internal bleeding. Just feels bad. Why LOS? Alright, internal bleeding, but if I do internal bleeding setup, you have to remove this. The 60% fire rate. That fucks up your internal bleeding setup. What type arm is used? What type of arm? Arm? What do you mean arm? I'm shooting with my right arm and jerking off with my left, if you ask that. There you go, that's the answer you got.
Combat must be practiced to truly
I'm a dual wielder. Weapon, it's the exalted weapon. The exalted weapon. Ivar's exalted weapon.
Sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Alright, now I do this. I mean, this might be better. Right, this might be better. Oh, look at that line of sight, man. Nothing up there didn't take damage. Such a sad freaking day for Ivara players. Holy shit, I was like so excited they're changing it. Nope, let's just jam LOS. Such a sad day. Equinox can nuke in a 40-meter radius every 2 seconds, but she can't nuke in a 20-meter radius every 2 seconds. Thank God nobody plays Equinox. Yeah, this is the gameplay, and I'm fucking up my sustain. My sustain is becoming very shitty. Maybe equilibrium setup might work now. Yeah, I might do equilibrium now. Yeah, look all the health orbs. And this build is technically designed for survival solo. Yeah, I feel like my cat is killing everything. I'm not killing anything. I don't know. I'm just sad that he got LOS. It just killed the whole purpose of using the build. It was already extremely horrible in niche. Now it's just horrible. I don't know. I do not know, devs. I think you guys need to figure yourself out when it comes to LOS. Equilibrium goes here. Yeah, that's it. This is the build, which is the one I'm going to show tomorrow or this week. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Kompressa and Daikyu. This is all fine. I have to fix my cat. Far right. So Ivara is done. Yareli is done. Yeah, Yareli is done. Ivara is done. Kompressa, Daikyu, Supra, Ambassador. They all done. I think that's the update, right? I think I did everything in the update. They didn't do anything else, right? It's only categories, Yareli, Axis, and Ivara. That's it. Oh yeah, Colervo. He got the skin. He got the skinny. Looks cool. Tomorrow I'm going to do Nightwave. Yep. Nightwave is tomorrow. And I can also buy this. Nice too. Huge. Alright. Collerville coloring, Yareli coloring tomorrow. I will maybe look into some other weapons that people ask in the past. You want to see my cat? Here you go. This is my cat build. Just stop the YouTube video and look at it. I'm just going to give you a quick glimpse. So this is the mods I use on my cat. And these are the claws. That's my cat build. That's it. I hope that helped. Alright, tomorrow Dark Souls, beat Dark Souls in like under 2 hours. Then switch to Warframe and do some Warframe stuff. Yep, and do the Night Waves. Night Waves shit over here. We have to do this thing, which is quite easy. 3 of these. Void Flood missions. Obelisk and Cage Drive bullshit. But yeah, boys, I'm done for today. Thank you yet again, everybody, for watching. See y'all tomorrow for more. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye, 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 and goodbye.